Into the game for Troy, there's number 21 as number 26 goes back to serve. And that's Lehman. And serve is out of bounds. A substitution here as Emma Davis is into the game for Andreg. Bree Rathbun back to serve. Her top spin goes high and drops, causing a point there as Troy tries to set it up. Rathbun serves again, this time a little deeper to that corner. It looks like it's going to drop in at the last second. So number 14, Ava Lyon, I think that says 14 there. Oh, nope, that's Marley Stanton. That's 19, I errantly said. 14, Marley Stanton attempts to play that as she recognizes it's going to land in. This time, Rathbun's serve is low and catches the net. Another substitute as Megan Robbins comes into the game. Serve is handled by Davis. Free ball doesn't quite make the net by Cleveland. Olivia Champlouvier serves long this time. Meredith Brownlee back to serve. Her serve's low, and with very little spin, you could see it move a little bit there on that float serve. And it's a hard time for Troy to handle it. 7-5 Wellsboro. Brownlee serve again. This time it's an overpass by Troy handling it. Set goes over by Megan Robbins. Tip at the net off the hands of Lockett. Point to Troy. Coach Zahusky calls for another substitute as Rosalie Ladd is going into the game for Meredith Brownlee. Oh, and in for Troy here, we have number 18 in for, looks like number 16. So number 18. Eden Mosier serves. Wellsboro goes to set it up. Middle set's a little short, and Davis chases after it, but can't quite get it over. So there's some discussion down there on the floor on correction and how to get it next time. Like to see the smiles. That time, Cleveland takes the ball to the line and stops, and the ball hits just out of bounds. Always makes a coach a little nervous when they are straddling the line when the ball lands in front of them because you don't want it to errantly hit your foot. Lockett's serve goes off her fingertips, and it doesn't make it over the net. Back into the game for both teams is the libero, and you'll see number 11, Parter, is serving here. Ladd handles it. A little bit of a scramble this time for Wellsboro. The ball does not make the net by Davis. And Parter's serve this time is just Porter, excuse me. Porter. I need to blow up my list a little bit here on my phone. Back into the game as we have rotated quickly here is both Rathbun and Andreg. Wellsboro's playing a 6-2 here at the JV level, having both hitters coming in for the setters in the front row. Troy handles that after a little bit of a miss pass on the first, so they're able to recover, and number 26 goes up and is able to put that down, Chelsea Lehman. Ayers serves. Her serve, beautiful top spin, handled by Wellsboro. Set up here by Troy, and the ball doesn't quite make the net, but it was nice to see both teams doing 3 hits that time. Back into the game this time is Brownlee for Ladd. Cleveland serves, and it is set up here by Troy. Hit deep, but popped up. Wellsboro sets that up, and it goes just a touch long by Brownlee. Oh, nope, yep. Back into the game is number 16. I do not see a 16 on my roster. Maybe that says 15. I brought the wrong glasses. Sarah Zimmerman back in the game. And so with that, Ava Lyon or Lyon, I'm not sure how you say it, but we're going to call her Lyon because it looks French and it's Lyon. She serves again this time. Wellsboro passes it up beautifully, sets it over. It is a short hit dug by Brownlee, free ball over by Cleveland. Deep punch there by Cleveland. Free ball by Wellsboro again, going deeper. Passed up by number 11. Middle hit. Middle hit, and it was dug by Lawton. Set up, but it's not quite, hitters aren't quite ready. So they go deep. Troy struggles with setting it up. They attempt to go deep, and it goes just wide of the court. Now you'll notice there that Lawton had to actually come back on the court to exit and enter the court. She couldn't just leave the court. Nice serve, results in an ace. That's a true ace there for Chilson. Chilson's serve is passed high, hit out of the middle, as number 26 had a touch behind her head, and it goes just long. Chelsea Lehman. Chilson goes with a float there, no spin on that, to the middle, Lehman, who finds the hole by tipping it just over the block and finds the floor. Rathbun went after that, and it was just outside her hand. Lehman's back to serve as Natalie Piseski comes back in for the libero. A very deep serve, a lot of power. Davis is back in for Andreg. Rathbun back to serve. Rathbun's serve goes deep. Set by number 22, outside hit there, dug by Rathbun, set up, tipped over by 22. Pass by Rathbun to Brownlee, who finds the floor in a kind of off hit from the back middle to the line, not quite where anyone was standing, finds that seam in the defense, and it is a point to Wellsboro, 15-13. Rathbun serve, top spin. And this time, Troy calls it out, and it is long. Number 22, Olivia Champlouvier is back to serve. Her serve is handled by Davis, popped up by Robbins, and a free ball by Lockett goes just wide. Another deep serve handled by Cleveland. Robbins sets it out. Davis hits cross court, but shallow at just beyond the 10-foot line and finds the floor for her kill for the evening. Brownlee serve, low driving, very nice. You could see it lift just before it went over the net and drop immediately. Very nice serve. Where Troy is going to take the timeout as Wellsboro now has the lead at 17-15. Had the opportunity to walk in with Coach Jeff Zahusky this morning to school, and he was talking with me a little bit about the season and how this has been a very busy week. I know that the parents have been on the road a lot this week, but what a fun season this has been for the girls, for the JV squad especially. I know their record is very good, and that they had a rough loss the other night at Athens, but it has been, as they said, an enjoyable time this season. As a coach, you always have, I don't know, mixed feelings because physically everybody needs a little bit of a break, but at the same time, you never ever have the same team twice. So it's always sad to see the group go because even if they go to the next level, it's never ever the same from year to year. So it's nice to see Wellsboro's JV squad very large still. Back to play. Brownlee's serve goes deep. It is set up. That was actually very nice over the head arm pass. Nice hit by Lockett out of the middle. A free ball swing there by number 21, and it is a point to Wellsboro. I love the smiles that I'm seeing, that the girls are enjoying this game. At times you get worried that they sometimes take it a little too seriously. They need to enjoy it. Dug there by Brownlee. Davis is not able to set it up, and although Lockett attempts to try to get the ball, it doesn't make it to the net. Rosalie Ladd back into the game for Brownlee. Eden Mosier's serve goes to Lawton. Arm pass there by, arm set I should say, to Cleveland, who passes it over. A free ball passed up by Lawton. Davis helps, and out of the middle comes Maya Lockett. Coming back into the game is Chilson for Lawton. Cleveland's getting some front row action tonight. Nice to see that. She usually plays the libero. Out of the net, very good attempt. And that would have been 4 hits, so they catch it. I always told my girls, keep playing it because sometimes the referees just lose count. And it happens, we're all human. We've had some funny things happen as a result. All right, beautiful serve there by Lockett. Oh my, number 14. Ava Leon, or no, that's 19. Number 14, Marley Stanton has this hit, and it goes just over the block and gets the point. Porter back to serve. Rosalie Ladd has to come forward to get that, and there's just a little bit of tightness there because you have the setter trying to tuck in behind front row, so you have to make the adjustment. This time, Ladd makes the adjustment. It gets a perfect pass to the setter. It is taken over. Outside set to number 14. Dug by Lawton. Assist there by Robbins. Free ball by Davis. It works around on Troy. Back over to Lawton. Back set by Robbins. And it is just, oh, they called it in. I thought it was a bit outside, but they called it in. Must have caught the sideline. Rathbun back in for Robbins as Davis goes back to serve. Davis's serve goes to the deep back corner and results in an ace. Chilson ready there for that overpass and goes the exact opposite direction, finding the floor. Oh, and that one just catches the top of the tape, so Anderegg's coming back in for Davis to set. Callie Ayers is back to serve. Wellsboro gets set. Top spin serve. Lawton handles that. Anderegg is ready, set outside. Rathbun hits that. She's staying on the outside here. And you have number 26 taking it the opposite direction this time. And Chelsea Lehman is going to find the kill there. That was a nice hit. Serve is just a little long, but it touches the hands of Rathbun, resulting in a point. As we have Wellsboro 23, Troy 21. And so Coach Zahusky's going to take a time out here and calm the ladies down, make some adjustments. I love watching him in the huddle. He has the respect of those ladies, and they listen to him. It's fun listening to them talk about their respect and admiration for their coach during class. It's fun to see that they have a love for the game and an appreciation for one another. There's the first buzzer. And so Wellsboro has one more timeout. Troy has one more timeout. And this is back to service game here with Ayers serving to Anderegg. So somebody else has to step up to set. The little scramble. And we see Lehman tries to save the ball from the net and does a nice job, but in her haste to get to the ball, she skids underneath the net, which causes it to be a dead ball. If your foot stays in contact with the line, you're fine, or even over the line. But when it exceeds a knee or anything like that, for safety purposes, it is considered a dead ball. Another great serve results in the end of this first set as the Wellsboro Lady Hornets take the first set 25-21 here in our JV action this evening. Whoops, hit the wrong button there. During the varsity game this evening, although it's not senior night because they did that earlier in the year, we will be highlighting our seniors. I had them send me some information today, or I should say the last couple of days, so that we can find out what their plans are after school. We have a couple of messages from the coaches to their team and to their parents and fans, as this is going to be the end of the road this season for Wellsboro. They've had some grueling matches, and state or district playoffs start this weekend, and it appears that they could pull 1 or 2 games short, so making that playoff action this year. But they're a young team, and we're going to see how that goes. Especially exciting is to see this young group of ladies that are coming up behind that, again, have a passion for volleyball, willingness to learn, and have done very well this year throughout the league play. It's always encouraging as you're building a program. We do encourage anybody who would like to come on out this evening. There's plenty of space to spread yourselves out. It's been wonderful to have the fans back in the gym this year. We do ask that you wear a mask. If you don't have one, don't stay away. We have masks out at the desk. So when you pay your admission, you can grab a mask and come on in and find a seat and cheer on your team. I know we'll be seeing probably the student section here in a little bit. And another announcement, I do believe I saw today that the Wellsboro boys soccer team will be playing Saturday I think it's at Loyalsock. I do forget what time it is. I'll have to look that up in between the JV and varsity match so we can bring you that information. But that'll be their first round of district playoffs. The girls and boys cross-country teams had districts today. I have not heard how they have done, so hopefully somebody will be able to reach out and let me know how that came out so we can make some announcements and let you know how our runners did. I do have to laugh because I went to my first cross-country match this year, and somebody had posted on Facebook a little video of parents of cross-country will understand this, and it showed the parents running to try to get pictures through like the cutting the courses and stuff. And I didn't understand it until I actually saw it happening, and I thought, I love how our parents support their kids. But that video actually did highlight how hard it is in cross-country to get to see your kid perform. Back to action here. We have a new set of players. It starts right off with a short serve by number 5, Kara Blackwell, and she gets the ace. Serve is up again, another short one. As the front row is switching, they have to quickly adjust. Number 14 for Troy there is able to find the floor. And that would be Stanton. Back to serve is number 38, Ayers. This time you see Cleveland operating as the libero in her black jersey. But the ball cannot be rescued, and so it is a point to Troy, with the visitors taking the lead here 2-1. Ayers again. Down the line, Rathbun passes high to Robbins. She pushes it over the net. Rathbun does. Outside set to Ayers. It is scrambled around, and very nearly they get it back over as the team tries to hustle, but it is a point to Troy. I like the fact that they just keep fighting for it. It's a good sign. Never give up on the ball. There you have Ayers again with an ace. I think I just called Stanton Ayers earlier, but that was Ayers there serving. And she serves again. This time the top spin, and you saw it start diving a little before the net, and so it runs into the net. Chilson's going back to serve. Coming into the game for libero Cleveland is number 6, Jenna Sager. Chilson's serve goes short, just beyond the 10-foot line. A free ball that goes very high. Sager takes that. Rathbun's ready, hits it. It is set over the net by number 24, Talika Stahl. Rosalie Ladd is coming in for Chilson. Marley Stanton serving. She has a twisting serve. Number 12, Adriana Marley attempts to pass that and just misses the ball, and it finds the floor. We got some new players out here this set. I'm going to have to take a look here to make sure I call them by the right names. Stanton's serve this time goes just wide. It is point and rotation to Wellsboro. We have substitutions here as number 18 comes in, and that would be Riley Borden. And back into set is Andreg. Izzy Andreg. Her serve is, again, just beyond, but Stanton's ready. Outside set to number 12, who goes down the line, taking out Andreg. She calls that she needs to have help. There's confusion at the net, and as a result, the ball finds the floor. It's a point to Troy. 7-3 here, favoring Troy. Back to serve is number 26. Into the game is number 35, Nevaeh Watson. The net ball does not make the net there, and Wellsboro gets the ball. Brownlee's back in for number 5, Kara Blackwell. And Rathbun's back to serve. Rathbun serve. Again, nice and high, handled by number 26, outside or middle set by number 24. 35 hits it over. Wellsboro handles it. What an incredible hit by Brownlee. Wow. That was perfectly timed all the way from the pass by Ladd, the set by Anderegg, and the execution by Brownlee. I think she's been waiting for that, and that was all together just sweet. Rathbun serve. Another high serve handled by 26. But as number 35 shuffles off the net, it's just a bit wide. She thinks she thought she was closer to the net and tried to tip it. Rathbun serves again. And it goes high, handled by number 38. Pass there by number 12. Oops. Trinity King, who is in. It's all tied up here as Wellsboro has chipped away at that lead, and it is now tied 7-7. Rathbun serves, and it goes just sideways off the fists of 26. There's a timeout being taken by Troy. So I'm going to read down here through the lineups of both teams. For the Troy Trojans JV squad here this year, it's number 35, Nevaeh Watson, number 24, Talika Stahl, number 23, Riley Harding, number 15, Sarah Zimmerman, number 26, Chelsea Lehman, number 11, Alana Porter, number 19, Ava Leon, number 18, Eden Mosier, number 21, Natalie Paseski, number 25, Chloe Foster, number 46, Lexi, I'm going to mess this up, Jalander, I think is how you say it. Number 38, Kaylee Ayers. Number 22, Olivia Champoublier. Number 14, Marley Stanton. And number 12, Trinity King. For the Wellsboro Lady Hornets, you have number 1, Natalie Cleveland. Number 4, Emma Davis. Number 5, Kara Blackwell. Number 6, Jenna Sager. Number 7, Izzy Anderegg. Number 9, Olivia Chilson. Number 10, Meredith Brownlee. Number 11, Rosalie Ladd. Number 12, Adriana Marley. Number 14, Megan Robbins. Number 15, Nevaeh Reinbold. Number 17, Ari Lawton. Number 18, Riley Borden. Number 19, Reagan Watkins-Bure. Number 23, Brianna Rathbun. And number 24, Maya Lockett, coached by Jeff Zahusky. And you saw that serve just went off the top of the tape. So coming out of the game is Rathbun, and coming in is number 15, Nevaeh Reinhold. Back to serve for Troy's number 22, and this ball catches the bottom of the tape. Back in is Chilson, and also coming back in here for Troy is number 24 for number 22. Whoops. #24 is Talika Stahl, in for 22, Olivia Champoublier. Champlouvier, I think is how you say it. Back to serve is Cleveland, and they're double checking as far as if the libero is serving in the proper service order here, and if all the rotations and if we're lined up right. It appears that there's some mix up. Either the wrong person served or there's an error. I'm not sure what's going on here. But either way, number 24 came into the game, and you'll notice that the libero came in for her. You can't just send the libero in. You can, but then when she comes back out of the game and the other person comes in, then you have to make the rotation there, and this is better so you don't mess this up. As you saw there, Wellsboro fully executed that with, again, a beautiful outside hit by Brownlee. Nice high set by Anderegg. Sadly, I didn't see who actually set that or passed that. Troy is going to try to hit that out of the middle, and it finds the middle of the net. Coach Zahusky is giving the ladies, specifically giving Anderegg some detail on something he wants her to do. As the setter, she should be kind of the quarterback along with the libero on what goes on the floor. Troy sets that up. Anderegg digs that up, but there is no one there to pick it up with them. And so point goes back over here as Wellsboro's taking the lead, 11-9. And going back to serve is number 19, Ava. This one's Ava Legume. I've called her name a couple of times errantly. So she attempts to serve underhanded there, which is legal. And she's coming in out of the game as number 23 comes back into the game, Riley Harding. Also coming into the game is, for Wellsboro, Emma Davis. For number 18, Riley Borden. So it seems they thought that they had done that substitution, but he wasn't talking to them when they substituted, so they had to redo it. Davis's serve goes down to number 26. It is passed to the setter, hit deep. Cleveland digs it up. Davis helps to get it up. It is free balled over, set outside. Number 14 does her approach, but it's just a bit off with that swing, and it finds the net. It does appear we have the Pope in the house. I don't know what the theme. Oh, I bet you it's Halloween themed tonight. I'm like, what is going on here with these outfits? Davis serves deep. Although somebody called it deep, it would have been in. So number 11 plays it, and the Troy Trojans play it up and get it in. Chilson is ready to hit out of Davis's set. It is a kill. It's always disheartening when you work so hard to hustle after something like that, only to have the other team just fully dominate and end that play at 14-9. So Troy passes it over. Cleveland's ready, gets it to Davis. Davis sets it outside, and Brownlee takes it deep off. She does a floor spike, and she adds some spin so that it finds the floor this time. In for Troy is number 46, Lexi Jalander, I believe is how you say it. I'm sorry if I'm missaying it. I'm just going to call you Lexi for number 46. Davis's serve goes to the corner. It is played up by Troy. Number 35 gets back and attempts to spike it. I like the aggressiveness of a player. You just somehow just have to know where you're at on the floor. Number 4, again, Emma Davis. Oh, and this time her serve is a little bit low. And so that stops the run she had at 16-10. Coming back in is number 21 for 35. And Izzy Anderegg is coming in here to set. And number 26, Lehman, is back in for 46, Lexi. Number 21, Natalie Paseski, is back to serve. And it's just a bit short. In for Wellsboro, in for Nevea, we have Bree Rathbun. Meredith Brownlee back to serve. Low driving serve. A little bit of miscommunication there in the back row, and the point goes to Wellsboro. I gotta admit, I love the outfits that are wandering in. I should have known, Halloween being this weekend, that the last home game would be Halloween costumes. So our crowd has not disappointed with their outfits this year and their support. It's nice to see a unified student body supporting their teams. Okay. Brownlee's getting ready to serve again here as we get set. Brownlee serve goes deep. Number 21 gets it up. A nice hustle by number 23, but it is just off her fingertips. Brownlee's got a beautiful serve, and it's very difficult to handle. Brownlee, oh my goodness gracious. That was a perfect floating serve that you could literally see it just dive afterwards. Back in for the libero is just trying to change something up here. Number 24 is in for 11. This time a little bit of a side spin on that serve. Miscommunication as number 38 runs into number 24. I think they both serve as setters. And so you're going to have a little miscommunication there. Now, you did just see that the libero was out for a play, and then she came in for a totally different person. That is completely legal. We haven't seen much of that this year. Usually most teams have the liberos play for their middle hitters in the back as defense. However, your libero can go in and out for any player in the back row, but you have to have them out in between for one play. Another beautiful serve by Brownlee. That is a tough serve. Again, I know from the video it doesn't do it justice. So you kind of have to be here to see it and understand it. This time it has backspin. The teams had adjusted to the short serve, the short hard driving serve, and she went a bit longer and it catches the hole. So now what they're telling them is to do a five-man serve receive here and to adjust by covering all parts of the floor. Nice middle set there, used by Troy. Free ball by Wellsboro. Chilson attempts to go to that deep corner, but 24 is ready. Cleveland overpass, but Troy's ready to hit it. Cleveland off her arms. And Chilson is going to hit the ball so that it goes cross court. Oh my goodness, I missed the score, and that was the final point of this set. I didn't pay attention to how many points Brownlee was serving, and that is the game and match for Wellsboro. So, with that being said, Wellsboro has taken the JV matches 2 sets to love here in opening action. We're going to take a little bit of a timeout here as we reset for the varsity game. I've got to get some information and some materials. I've got some statistics to share from the season, and I want to make sure I got the rosters all set and grab a bottle of water myself. So we'll be back with you at the start of the varsity match. Thank you for tuning in this evening. Good evening and welcome to Wellsboro Gymnasium, where at this time we are honoring our athletic trainer Lexi Kreiner, who's been here with us for 12 years. She has recently taken a job with UPMC here, and they're going to honor her in just a moment.
Recently graduated and very new, she jumped right in and started helping our crew. Sprained ankles, broken bones, scrapes from falls. She taped, iced, and fixed it large and small. Extra practices, rescheduled games, never a problem, she was there just the same. Her time got her own, she gave all she had. Now moving on, we are going to be sad. Chase proposed marriage, then came Kinley and the baby carriage. Your family needs you now, we'll figure it out somehow. Memories were made, laughs were shared, never did we doubt how much you cared. The time has come for a new start, just please remember you'll forever be in our hearts. Good luck, Lex, on your next endeavor, you'll be missed, and you'll always have a seat on my bench.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We will be starting here with the varsity match here in just a moment as Mrs. Peggy Adams gives the PIAA announcements here, and we will be having the national anthem one last time this season by Miss Olivia Chilson. The volleyball players are throwing out volleyballs at this time, and so it's our last home game, our last game of the season, and so therefore there's a few recognitions we want to make this evening. So while everyone is a little bit distracted, Mrs. Adams has taken a pause, and we'll continue with the announcements in just a moment. At this time, Ms. Olivia Chilson will sing our anthem. And good evening again, ladies and gentlemen, as we come back to you here, compliments of Blue Ridge Cable and the assistance here of our Wellsboro High School Technology Club. We thank you ever so much for all that you have given this season, and want to give a quick shout out to Mike Wolf, Shane Cleveland, Riley Kennedy, Nathaniel Plunkett, and Dresden Del Rio, who have all taken their time to help bring this to you. I am Jody Niver here as we wrap up the 2001-2002 season. We find that the Wellsboro Lady Hornets are playing host to the Troy Lady Trojans as our last home game and official game of the season. Playoffs for districts start on Saturday, and sadly the Wellsboro Hornets have not made that this year. But they're going to try to go out with the big win this evening. So cheer along with us as Maddie Bordis takes our first serve. Serve is up, handled by libero number 3, set by number 33, middle hit by number 13, dug by Starkweather, outside hit by our lefty, Olivia Servatius. Free ball over by Troy, again handled by Starkweather, set by Bordis, middle hit by Logston, and it is a kill. Hello, come on up. Wonderful. Miss Emma is not able to play this evening for a high ankle sprain, and she's going to be coming here and helping with some game call. So I'm going to give her the paper, and we're going to go over some of this. You get right up to the microphone. This is going to be fun. Say hello.
Hello.
Okay, that's the Troy lineup. Okay. And you say stuff like, there's Maddie Bordis with the serve as number 3, passes it high. The back row hit off the top of the tape, handled by Urena. Dug up by number 3, outside hit to number 27. Cross court hit is wide. You don't have to. If you can, remember their names, great. If you can't, it's okay.
Okay, I don't know if I can remember theirs. I can remember theirs.
We're glad you could join us tonight. So Bordis has us out to a great start here with a 4-point service run, and she's on for her 5th.
So like when number 3 passes it, I'm like number 3 passes the ball.
Yep. There, that's an ace. Yeah, you just kind of call it out. I'm going to turn it over, let you do it now. Ready?
Wait,
Go ahead and do it.
For Maddie and
Yeah. Say Bordis serves,
Bordis
number 3.
served, and it's out by number 13.
That's what you do.
It makes me nervous.
It does, but that's okay.
Okay, I'll try.
Okay, that's all we ask.
Maddie Bordis with the serve.
Troy sets it up. Roll shot, over pass, a little joust. Troy earns the ball back.
So are we talking at the same time?
No, you just keep going. Just don't pause, just talk.
And you're talking at the same time?
Not usually. If it's dead, I do.
Oh.
Go ahead.
Okay.
So number 33.
Number 33 with the serve. Bree Smith passes it. Paige saves it, and Emily misses free ball over.
Perfect. See, you got it. You're already a pro.
Number 33 with the serve. Lexi passes it. Maddie sets it, and Paige with a kill.
Very good. That's what you do the whole game. So when we have some timeouts, we'll talk about some other stuff.
Olivia Servatius with the serve. Number 6 pass on Troy. They hit, and Paige block.
That is a big block there. I have some statistics from Coach, so I know where everybody's at here. That's a block. You go ahead. I'm looking up your stats.
Number 33 on Troy hit it over. Pass by Bree Smith, set by Maddie Bordis, and a hit out by Paige Logston.
Okay, this says that Logston has 77 blocks on the season. So that would be 78. That's a lot. That can't be. I got to be reading that wrong. That says receptions, no blocks. Over here, 82 blocks, so that's 83. Woo! So SP is serve, sets what?
Played.
Oh, sets played. Never mind, sets played. See, you know this terminology even better than I do. See, my glasses are steaming up. It's a good thing you're here. All you.
Paige logs in with the serve. Number 3 passes it. Number 33 saved it, and a free ball over. Lexi Arena passed it up. Olivia with the save, and Emily Starkweather free ball. Troy sets it up, and
That was a nice hit. That was just a nice hit by number 4. What is her name? Number 4, Stahl. Kaylin Stahl. Into the game, there's number 16 for number 13. 16 is Lydia Lewis.
Bree Smith passed the ball. Maddie set it up to Lexi Arena, who tipped it over. Troy pushes it into the net.
All right, coming in for Wellsboro now is Brownlee for Bordis. Back to serve is Urena.
Lexi with the serve. Number 33 on Troy passes it. It's set up, and it is out.
I love the crowd when the boys start cheering. She's a freshman and stuff like that.
Lexi with the serve. Set up by Troy. Pass by Olivia Servatius. Set by Lexi Arena, and pushed by Emily Starkweather.
Overpass goes out of bounds, so it's point to Wellsboro. Game is moving fast.
Lexi with the serve. Number 16 passes it. 27 saved, and it is a free ball over to Wellsboro.
The gym erupts as that was an amazing hustle play. They probably technically could have called her out of bounds for hitting into the bench because they try to protect that, but she didn't reach over, so it's kind of one of those gray areas. Into the game to serve is 8 for number 4 for Troy.
Olivia passed it up. Lexi set it, and Mare had a hit. That is kicked over, and they scored the point.
That is the first kick I have ever seen ever be legal, because kicking in volleyball is legal. That was a change like within the last 5 years.
I've never seen that before.
Completely legal.
Pass up by Meredith. Lexi set, and a push by Mare. A free ball by Troy. Pass up by Olivia Servatius, set by Lexi Arena, and hit by Maya Lockett.
We got 2 substitutions right now. 4 is back in for number 8, and Olivia Chilson's in for Olivia Servatius. That makes it easy. Olivia and Olivia.
Served by Emily Starkweather. That is an ace.
That's a big ace right there. And with our first time out, one of the things we get the opportunity to do tonight is, thankfully, I get to talk right directly with Emma while she's up here. But we are going to have a moment here to kind of talk about what our seniors are planning to do afterwards. So we will probably be talking about that during our first time out, because that'll give us 3 minutes, a minute per young lady. But I did tell you in JV action I'd get some information. The cross-country meet that was held earlier was held at Bloomsburg University for districts. They ran a 3.21-mile course, and the Wellsboro team, the whole team, came in 9th place this year. So well done to them. And we are excited to see what they do next year. They're a fairly young team. So we're going to quickly move back to gameplay here. I get to color commentate, which means I just get to fill in with like fun facts, as this is our 50th year of volleyball. So
served by Emily Starkweather. passed up by Troy, set by 33. And a free ball that is dug by Meredith, set by Lexi, and hit by Mare. Bree Smith has a dig, Lexi set, and Mare has a kill.
It was a kill. She put her hand down under the net. I'm calling it a kill.
Okay.
Those ones are hard because they do end up digging, and so technically when you have a second, it doesn't. But when she put her hand down because she couldn't control it, to me, that's a kill.
Served by Emily Starkweather. Pass up by Meredith. Bree saved it, and Olivia Chilson free-balled it over. Number 6 on Troy passed it, and 33 free-balled it over. Maya had a kill. Served by Emily Starkweather. Pass up by number 4 on Troy, set by 33, and hit by number 6.
Brownlee played it up quick. That was good.
Hit by Mare. Pass up by number 3, set by 33, hit by 6 on Troy. Dug by Bree Smith, saved by Emily Starkweather.
That was a beautiful hustle by Starkweather there. That was nice to see her hustling after that and giving everything. Very nice.
Number 6 with the serve. Pass up by Olivia Chilson, set by Lexi, and a hit by Olivia. Dig by Lexi, set by Olivia, and hit by Meredith, which is out.
I see we got Flash over there in the crowd tonight, too.
Served by number 6 on Troy, passed up by Olivia Chilson, set by Lexi Arena, and tipped by Olivia into the net. Served by number 6 on Troy, passed up by Olivia Chilson, and tipped by Lexi Arena, which was in.
I know. I do that sometimes where I'm like, oh, it's out. Oh, nope, it's in. So referee Lepkowski's been doing this long enough that he's not afraid to overrule, so it hit at some point, even if it's the outside.
Served by Bree Smith. That goes into the net.
So, yeah. Joys of TV announcing, sometimes you're allowed to be wrong. Or maybe we have a better angle, but. I see Mr. Palachik in the house.
Served by number 3 on Troy, which goes into the net, so point goes to Wellsboro. Maddie Bordas is going in for Meredith Brownlee to serve. Served by Maddie Bordas. Pass by number 4. And a miscommunication on Troy.
I'm sorry, I'm thrown off by the dinosaurs and the Pope.
Served by Maddie Bordas.
I was going to say they're going to call 4 because there was just a little bit of a hit there.
Served by number 33 on Troy. Pass up by Bree Smith. Tip over by Paige Logsden. Hit over by Troy, which is dug by Bree Smith. Set by Maddie Bordas and tip by Paige.
Troy thought that was in. I think that was out. Yeah. So. Back into the game is Olivia Servatius. Olivia's really been that utility player for you guys this year. She's kind of moved all over. Been setter, hitter, defensive specialist. She's kind of served in a number of roles for you guys.
Yeah, she is.
Okay, that weird-looking substitution there was that the player who's coming back in for the libero, but in order to substitute the next player, she has to come in and legally substitute out.
Dig by Bree Smith, which is set by Maddie Bordas, and a kill by Paige Logsden. Served by Olivia Servatius. Hit by 27. Dug by Maddie Bordas and tipped over by Lexi, but it's pushed right back at him. Bree with the dig, Lexi with the set, and Paige with a hit. It is set up by Troy, and Paige has a blocking error.
Very animated game tonight where the players are being very vocal on the bench. It's kind of fun. Do you like playing in that?
Yeah.
Okay. After last year's quiet, it has to be much different.
Yeah.
Oh
And
my.
number 27 serve goes into the net. Served by Paige Logsden, which is set up by Troy and tipped over. Olivia Servatius has the dig, Maddie with a set, and Maya with a kill. Not a kill. Paige with a dig, Maddie with a set, and Emily free balls it over. Troy sets it up. Paige has a dig, Olivia saves it, and Maya free balls it over. Dig by Olivia Servatius, set by Maddie Bordas, and hit by Emily Starkweather.
Nice hustle. And that's the first set to Wellsboro by a score of 25-12. So while the teams reset and have their timeout here, we're going to recognize our seniors. I will give a shout out to Grace Hines. She is away out in Indianapolis
For
with
FFA.
Yes, and they have nationals for the first time in a couple of years. So we wish her well. Do you happen to know what her future plans are?
I honestly have no idea.
Okay. I hope that maybe if somebody knows, they would email me, and I will look that up. Or do you have your phone?
Yeah, I could text
Or,
her.
yeah, text Emma. So we can get that out here. But in the meantime, I have some stuff to read here. So from our seniors, so you know what's going on with their lives as they proceed to the next level. Let me get my papers in order. Bree Smith is the daughter of Vanessa Smith, Randy Losinger, and Sean. And the stepdad is Sean Wood. Her future plans are going to Mansfield University and majoring in psychology. She has spent 2 years on varsity, 2 years on JV, and 1 at the junior high level. Her favorite volleyball memory is playing with Catherine Burnett. I know she misses you and talks about you all the time, Catherine, if you're watching. Some words of wisdom that she would leave for the team next year would be, at the end of the day, know that you did your best, and be okay with that. Olivia Servatius is the daughter of Stephanie and Matthew Servatius. Her future plans are to go to college and get a degree to become a midwife. She's played 2 years at varsity level, 2 years at the JV level, and 2 years at the junior high level. She doesn't have a favorite memory from volleyball this year, but her very favorite volleyball moment was when they all went tubing on Lake Cowanesque and played volleyball. Her words of wisdom for her teammates would be that she wishes their teammates the best of luck for future seasons. And I had an amazing season with everyone on the team. And I thank everyone for making it good for me. So, Miss Emma, is the daughter of Kyle and Michelle Owlett. She has played 3 years on varsity, 2 on JV, and 2 at the junior high level. She plans to go to Penn College of Technology, majoring in accounting. She will be playing volleyball there, so we can hopefully keep following her career. She also played 2 years of club for Crystal City. Do you have any words of wisdom for your teammates?
I'm not sure.
She's not sure. She might have some before she departs here tonight. So, without further ado, we'll get back to gameplay, and we'll put her on the hot seat for that next 3 minutes, but we'll let her continue to call the game. You're doing a great job.
Served by 33 on Troy. Pass by Bree Smith, set by Maddie Bordas, and a hit by Paige Logsdon, and it is a kill. Set up by Troy, number 13 hits, and Bree digs. Olivia passes it, and Lexi free balls it over. It is up by Troy again. 27 pushes it, which is blocked, but it is out. Maddie Bordas with the serve. It is set up by Troy. Number 13 hits it. Maddie digs. Lexi sets it to Olivia, who free balls it over.
There's a good attempt out of the back row. If you notice, she is a back row hitter, so she can run and jump as long as she takes off from behind the 10-foot line. That's legal.
Served by Maddie Bordas. Pass number 4 set, and it is a push over. Lexi digs it, and Paige tips it, but it comes right back. Maddie sets it to Olivia Servatius, who hits it over.
And another big block for Paige Logsdon.
Serve over by Maddie Bordas. Passed up. Set to 27, who hits it into the net.
This is where we got a really big run in the first set as well. Maddie has decent control of her serve.
Maddie serves it over. And it is free balled over by Troy. And
caught in that transition as the net is coming off and the back row's adjusting. Found the hole there.
Served over by 27. Pass up by Emily Starkweather, set by Maddie Bordas, and hit by Paige. Hit by number 6 on Troy, pass by Emily Starkweather, set by Maddie Bordas, and a hit by Olivia Servatius, which is a kill. Served by Olivia Servatius. Just set up by number 4 and hit by number 6. But Bree Smith dug it, Maddie set, and it is a free ball over by Paige. Number 6 hits it again. Bree has a dig, Maddie with the set, and Paige with the hit. It was a kill.
As I'm looking at some statistics here, Maddie did come in tonight with the most aces at 30, and she also has the most points on her serve at 194. What's that? Yes. All right. Paige Logsdon with a turning body cross-court hit for a beautiful kill. So, Servatius continues to serve. Do you ever find hitting or serve receiving off of a lefty is different than a righty?
Not really.
It's good to know.
Served by Olivia Servatius. which is set up by Troy with a push over. Olivia digs it, Maddie sets, and Emily Starkweather with a hit.
Oh, nice get out of the net.
It is saved by Emily Starkweather. She was gotten by Maddie Burst, and then Olivia Servatius free balls it.
Ooh.
It is blocked by Lexi Arena, but it goes out of bounds.
Very nice hit by number 6 there. What was her name?
Jolena Young is going in for Kelly Ayres. Pass up by Olivia Servatius, set to Maddie, and hit by Paige into the net. The ball was shanked by Emily Starkweather. Served by number 3 on Troy. Pass up by Olivia Servatius. Set by Maddie Boris and free ball by Olivia. Pass up on Troy. Set to the outside and a kill.
Number 6 there, Meredith Cole, is a junior. So we'll get to see her again next year. That was a very nice approach and kill.
The serve is missed by number 3. Served over by Paige Logsden. Set up by Troy. And dig by Emily, set by Lexi, and a kill by Maya Lockett.
Emily is having a beautiful defensive game tonight as she's hustling all over the place and digging things up that you think are on the floor. Wow.
It is an ace by Paige Logsden.
Just trying to look at some of the statistics here on this page as we're going to see a timeout over here. So some of the statistics that we were just saying is that this season we've seen a number of different things. And I love that they're using Max Preps, because I know when I coached, I loved using it because it does all the statistical figuring for you. So as far as kills leader, they have you with 219 kills out of 549 attempts. That's a good. That's a 40.2 kill percent. So for those of you who are like a baseball hitter, she's hitting a 400, so to speak. Okay, so that's really, really good. Great percentage. The next closest percentage would be Logsden with a 399, but she's like 100 behind you. So, very good. Our senior should be our leader.
Served by Paige Logsden, which is an ace.
So, yeah, that would be you.
Served by Paige Logsden, just passed by Troy, set to the back row, which is free balled over. Pass up by Olivia Servatius, set by Maddie Bordas, and hit by Maya Lockett. It is set up to Troy, and it's free balled over by number 10. It's set up to Maya Lockett, who hits it out.
A little bit of a pause there as you start to see the substitution of number 8 in for number 4. So Samuels comes in for Stahl. Oh, need to tie that shoe. You don't want to trip. Oh my goodness, I just saw there's devil horns over there in the student section too.
Served by number 8, which goes right into the net.
I spend a lot of time up here looking around the gym too. So As we're having a number of substitutions going on right now, just so you know, anyone listening, students in the high school are permitted to dress up tomorrow. However, they must be school appropriate, and no weapons, even fake or real, may be worn or used or brought.
Served by Lexi Arena, which is an ace.
Nice serve. An ace. As I was saying, Mr. Jeff Palachik's in the house tonight watching some VB. But I know he taught before he came to Wellsboro these same kids, so dual purpose.
Served by Lexi Arena, which is pushed over by Troy and hit by Maya Lockett. It is passed back by Troy. Bree digs it. Lexi sets, and Maya has another hit. It is set to number 6, and Bree Smith digs it. Lexi back sets to Meredith Brownlee, who hits it into the net.
Very good. So do you have a favorite memory of the season? I didn't ask you that one earlier.
Probably last year before season, we go and do some activities with our team, and it was at the lake, and that was my favorite time.
You like that too?
Yeah.
Good hustle by Chilson. It is a point to Troy.
Served by number 6. Just passed up by Olivia. Set by Lexi and hit over by Maya. It is hit over by number 10, and Troy gains the point. Serve over by number 6, which was passed by Olivia Chilson, set by Lexi Arena, and hit by Meredith Brownlee. But it went into the net.
Oh, and it was called for a lift that time. So they must have been saying it hit just right, that it laid too long on the arms.
Yeah. Olivia Chilson had a shank.
Coming back into the game is Olivia Servatius, trying to break up this service run that Troy seems to be on, as they've narrowed the margin to 3.
Number 6 serve. Olivia pass and a hit into the net by Lexi. Served by number 6, which was an ace.
Coach Zahuski is going to take a timeout with 1 to go, as it seems like there's a little confusion on the floor. So, all right, so you suffered an injury the other night. What happened?
I overturned and my foot stayed placed and it rolled.
Oh, no. So at the Athens game, and you have a high ankle sprain?
Yeah, I think it's a high and a low.
It's like what?
It's both. It's a high and a lower sprain.
Oh, high and low.
Yeah.
Okay. So you are out until further notice, huh?
Yes.
Okay. Were you planning to do anything in the spring or the winter season here?
Yes, I plan to try out for Crystal City again for volleyball.
Very good. Okay. So when are those tryouts?
November 21st.
Okay. So you have some time to heal.
Yes.
And then go for that. Okay.
Served by number 6 on Troy, which is passed by Meredith.
I can't help it. I'm enjoying the fact of how the JV team and the varsity team are just getting into this game for Troy.
Served by number 6, which is passed by Olivia Servatius, set by Lexi Arena, and a kill by Mila.
And there stops the bleed as Wellsboro resumes the lead.
And
there's 4 hits by Troy as Wellsboro widens that margin again. Yay! We just heard from Grace Hines, who has let us know she will be attending school for radiology. She didn't say where, though.
no.
Okay, but That is the good news. She will be continuing on her studies after high school.
Served by Emily Starkweather, which is an ace. Served by Emily Starkweather. Just
She's
shanked
serving
by
well, too.
Troy.
Serving very well, too. I'm just looking at. She has attempted 299 serves this season, so she is second only to Maddie Bordas.
Serve over by Emily Starkweather is hit by Troy. Lexi digs it, but it was an error. Jelena Young's getting subbed out for number 38, Kaylee Ares.
See, you're picking up the names now.
Served over by 38, just passed by Bree Smith, set by Lexi Urena, and hit by Olivia Servatius into the net.
Now, as a lefty, that set's got to go a little further because that's her right is not her power arm. That was a beautiful set for a righty. So
Served by 38 on Troy, passed up by Olivia Servatius, set, and tipped over by Olivia. It comes back over, Emily passes, Lexi sets, and it was a little off.
you've run a number of different offensive setups too this year.
Yeah.
That's what I'm like sitting here going, okay, who were in as the other setters this year too? So
I was a setter.
you set. I was gonna say you
Olivia
set.
set.
Olivia's set. Maddie has been the consistent setter.
Yeah.
You've had
Izzy set.
Izzy. I almost said Lizzie, and I'm like, that's
And
wrong.
Lexi.
Oh yeah, and Lexi. So
Served by Natalie Cleveland, which is set up by Troy. Natalie passes it, Lexi sets, and Olivia pushes it over. It is set up by Troy again, which is dug by Lexi, set by Mare, and Olivia touched the antenna.
okay, that was a little too far outside for a lefty. 1 point ball game here this time.
Yeah. Number 33 on Troy missed her serve.
Now, how did you guys do the first time against Troy?
We won.
You won? Okay.
Yeah. Served by Maddie Bordas is set up on Troy. And she had a kill.
Still a 1 point ball game. Some discussion on the sidelines as who should be serving there.
Served by number 20, passed by Emily Starkweather, and a little miscommunication.
I don't know if you guys can tell. It's really loud in here. So when they call help, it isn't just as easy as you think.
Serve over to Emily Starkweather, which is set by Maddie, and
Nice.
a kill by Paige Logsden.
Nice. Very nice. I'd be looking forward to see if the two of them can work out like nice combination plays as they seem to have a nice chemistry there.
Yeah. Served by Olivia Servatius, just passed up by Troy, set, and number 13 hits. Is dug by Natalie Cleveland, set by Maddie Bordas, and hit by Emily Starkweather, which was in.
That catches the line. So I couldn't see through bodies, but they need to understand that even if it hits the outside of the line, if it touches any part, it is considered in. I couldn't see it, so
I couldn't either.
I'm going with the lines person. She's had a clear shot.
Served by Olivia Servatius, which is set up by Troy. Maddie Bordas digs it, and Paige tips
Oh my
it over
goodness.
with a point.
Woo, that brings us the set point there. That was a good assist. Otherwise, it was going to hit the net.
Yeah.
timeout by Troy. Woo, boy. That's craziness. So yes, as I was saying earlier, this is the 50th year of volleyball in Wellsboro. And so we are celebrating that this is going to conclude that 50th year. And so therefore, we are happy to see that this legacy is going to continue. A little bannering going on between sidelines here. And so they're like trying to get them to settle down a little bit. I also want to give a shout out to our game managers that have been here week in and week out, Mr. Rogers and Ms. McNett, who are also our junior high coaches, but they've been very consistent and great in maintaining order here in the gym.
Served by Olivia Servatius. She is set up by Troy. Number 6 hits, and Natalie Cleveland passes it. Maddie digs. Lexi passes it to the outside, which is a kill by Emily Starkweather.
And there you go. Set number 2 goes to Wellsboro. So, all right. So, just so you have a little recap, the JV record ended up being 18-4. Varsity's is 9-12. Hopefully 10-12 tonight. We want to thank. This is from Coach Zahusky and both Mr. Jeff Zahusky and Mrs. Sharon Zahusky, both the JV and varsity coach. Remember, not married, in-laws. So they both wanted to share as they composed this note together. So they want to say thank you to our parents for being flexible with an ever-changing schedule, getting the girls to open gyms and camp in the summer, and providing snacks on the away games, cheering in the stands, and more. Thank you to our support staff, Louis Zahusky for keeping our clock, Peggy Adams, our scorebook, Carla Starkweather, our libero tracker, and Darcy Warner, volunteer coach. Thank you to the announcing crew, Jody Niver, and all of the tech crew that gets this out every week. And thank you, a big special thanks to Lex Nolden, our athletic trainer. A special shout out to our bus driver, Don Niles, Bump Set Grind. Thank you for your time. Of course, thank you to our players for their dedication and hard work and giving us the opportunity to be a part of their high school athletic careers. We sincerely thank you for the memories of this season. Coach Zahusky has said she doesn't have a single memory that stands out, but she really, really wants to mention that this is such a great group of young ladies to coach. The seniors have made the freshmen feel welcome and have mentored them well. We have a bright future ahead of us, and I would also like especially to thank the seniors for being a part of this program and wish them well in their future endeavors. Good luck, ladies, and congratulations on your successful year. So I wanted to give one more shout out, which you kind of started with, and yes, anybody who knows me, I'm a very emotional person, and because I'm an emotional person, I have a tendency to cry, so I had to kind of gather myself at the beginning, thus the reason I was so quiet. Lex Nolden, after being with us for 12 years, is saying goodbye to Wellsboro High School here in, I believe, December 1st. Maybe, I don't think it's November 1st. Maybe it's November 1st. She's taken a position at UPMC, and we will miss her as she has been such an important part of our programs, not just as an athletic trainer, but she really cares for our kids and about who they are as people. She's inspired many to go on and investigate careers in medicine, and so we thank Lexi for her time. So we're back to gameplay. Emma's back with us after going down with her team, and so we're going to get back to game action as Wellsboro gets the first serve, gets the serve receive back, I should say. All you.
Okay. Served by Maddie Bordas. It is tipped over by Troy. And Wellsboro loses the point. Served by number 33 on Troy, passed by Emily Starkweather, saved by Maddie, and free ball over by Olivia. It is set up by Troy again, and they tip it over. Maddie passes it, Lexi sets, and Olivia hits. Troy pushes it out, but Bree got it, and Maddie saved, and Olivia free balls it over. Maddie Bordas has a dig, Lexi set, and Olivia hits.
This is a long volley. Oh, yes. Long volley ends with a point to Troy and a rotation. So visitors are up by 1. Starkweather passes that a little tight, but Servatius uses it. Troy finds that hole. It gets hard, doesn't it? It's very difficult not to sit and just watch the game.
Yeah, it's like I get zoned out on it. Passed by Emily Starkweather, set by Maddie, and hit by Paige Logston.
Wow.
It's hit over by Troy, passed by Emily Starkweather, set by Maddie Bordas, and a hit by Olivia Servatius. Hit over again by Troy, dug by Emily Starkweather, passed by Maddie, and a free ball over by Paige. There's a tip over, Maddie passes it, Lexi sets, and Paige with a hit. It's pushed over by Troy. Emily passes it, Maddie sets, and Paige tips it over. Troy returns, but it is blocked, and Paige tipped it back over.
She timed that well again. I was saying how I thought that Emily's playing great defense. She's actually played great defense all year. She leads the team in digs with 105.
Serve over by Olivia Servatius, set by number 4, and a back row hit.
Nice. Oh, get up. Get up, get up. This is nice. I know you'd rather be playing, but I kind of like that you're doing the play-by-play. I can actually watch this time.
I wish I was playing right now. Served by 27, which goes into the net. Served by Paige Logston, which is hit over by Troy, dug by Paige, set by Maddie, and hit by Emily Starkweather. That doesn't quite make it over. Jolena Young is back into the game for Troy. Served by number 3. Just passed by Lexi Arena and tipped over by Maya Lockett. It is free balled over and Bree passes it. Maddie sets and Emily goes up with a hit. It is pushed over, but Olivia digs it. Maddie takes it, and it is free balled over by Starkweather. It's free balled over by Troy, which is short, but Maddie got up and it's hit right back. Bree digs, Maddie sets, and Emily hits.
Nice hit.
She got a kill.
You can see it unfold, and when it does, it's a beautiful thing. And yes, Mr. Outman, I said beautiful again. He pointed out a couple of years ago, the Mansfield game, I said beautiful every time he turned around. So it makes me very conscious.
Served by Lexi Arena, which is passed by Troy, set up to the back row, and it's hit into the net.
You didn't see Flash just run through there. Oh, good heavens.
Served by Lexi Arena, passed by Troy, tipped over, but it does not go. Served by Lexi. Passed up by Troy. Set to the outside and a hit, which is out.
Rotating right around, 3-point game.
Set up to back, just tipped over, and Troy wins the point. Izzy is going in for Lexi on Wellsboro. And Deanna Samuels is going in for Stolly Talon on Troy. It is short by Troy.
So who won the league this year? Do you know?
Mansfield. Served by Emily Starkweather. She's passed up, set back, and a hit that is dug by Bree and free balled over by Maya. It is set up to back row, which is pushed over by Troy, dug by Bree, and hit over by Izzy. It is tipped over, and Wellsboro wins the point. Served by Emily Starkweather. Set up to back, which is dug by Emily Starkweather. Set by Izzy, and a hit out by Maya.
I was just looking to see if they had any of the brackets posted. I know you have to declare, and then report your scores by tonight. So
It's a double touch by Olivia Chilson. It's served over by number 6 on Troy, which is passed up by Olivia. Set by Troy to middle, and it is dug by Emily Starkweather.
Nice
Meredith
hit.
Brownlee has a kill.
That was a beautiful hit by Meredith.
Natalie Cleveland's going in for Maya Lockett to serve. Natalie Cleveland serves, and it is set up to Troy. It is dug by Natalie, passed by Izzy, and free ball over by Paige. Pushed by Troy, dug by Olivia, and a little miscommunication on Wellsboro.
Third set has notoriously been kind of a nemesis this year.
Yeah.
So let's see if they can just refocus. They've got the lead and get this job done here tonight.
Yeah.
So
Served by 38 on Troy, passed up by Natalie Cleveland, saved by Mare, and a free ball that is just short by Izzy.
back within one here as Troy narrows that margin again.
Serve out by number 38.
I'm sorry, I just can't stop laughing. I love it when students support each other, so this is awesome. I know the adults are like, what is going on?
Served over by Maddie Bordas. Set up to Troy, and it is free balled over.
Oh,
Emily Starkweather goes to her pass, and it goes out.
Troy's doing a really nice job of finding that hole in the transition. Most of the time, most teams send it real deep, and I think they've kind of mastered that. Let's send it fast short.
Passed by Natalie and tipped over by Paige.
Can't coach
Blocked
tall,
by-
people. You love it when you have a tall girl. Woo. Nice. She times that perfect.
Olivia Servatius is going in for Olivia Chilson. Olivia serves it over. And it's hit by Troy, passed by Natalie, and it was a little too far to get to.
I thought for sure she was going to get that there. She was almost in perfect position. That was just a very nice dig, or a very nice hit, so that's a hard dig to get. Both teams making substitutions there. Same thing with the libero we talked about in the JV game. Your libero can go in anytime in the back row.
Served over by number 20, passed by Paige, and is free balled over by Maddie Bordas. It's set up to outside, which is tipped over, and a point goes to Troy.
Meredith Cole's got some real volleyball savvy. I like seeing a player like that.
Passed by Olivia Servatius, set by Maddie, and a hit by Emily
Nice.
Starkweather, which is a kill.
Again, you can see it unfold when you get that perfect pass, and then you're able to set the ball exactly where the hitter's sweet spot is. You can just see that all day long. Loxton's getting ready to serve here.
Served over by Paige, and it went over, but it came back, and it is saved by Wellsboro.
Craziness.
It is pushed over by Troy, pass up by Paige, dug by Maddie, and free ball over by Lexi. Troy hits it out.
That was a little scattered play. I was like, okay, are they going to get themselves settled down? What's going to go on here? And they did. They survived the point.
Served by Paige, which is an ace.
Nice serve. Now, yes, you can play to the bleachers if people aren't standing up, but that is where you're allowed, the crowd is allowed to be standing. They're not supposed to be beyond that side court line there. That's the spectator section.
By Troy, back row hit to Paige, who touches it, but it goes out.
Logston's laughing. I think she knew she should have let that one go.
Number 10's in for 38 on Troy. Serve into the net by Troy. Meredith Brownlee's going in for Maddie Bordas, and Lexi goes back to serve. Is passed up by Troy, and Maya tips it over.
Very good. Maya's having a nice game here tonight. She doesn't normally get as much playing time on varsity. It's nice to see she's getting ready to step up for that future role here. We are missing out on having Grace here, but we're glad she's having a great time with the FFA crew.
Pass by Mare. Number 2 is going in for 4 on Troy to serve. Passed up by Maya, set by Izzy, back to Maya, and is tipped over. The ball comes back, Izzy sets it, and is tipped by Maya again, but it is out by Troy. Four's back in for 2 on Troy, and Olivia Chilson's going back in for Olivia Servatius. Serve went over, tipped by Troy, and weren't able to get to it, so the point goes to Troy.
Coach, the Huskies running a rotation tonight, so everybody gets some floor time. She's been very creative with them.
Passed by Bree, set by Izzy, and tipped by Mare, but it comes right back.
Good coverage there by Chilson as she saw that it was going to be either blocked or tipped immediately back. Just didn't quite get it high enough.
Serve over by number 6 on Troy. Pass by Olivia Chilson. Set by Izzy and hit by Olivia, but it is out.
Back to a 1-point ball game here.
Pass by Bree Smith, set by Izzy, and hit by Mare. Troy digs it, sets up middle, but it is a kill.
Nice hit. Just a nice hit, that back corner. Oh no. They're calling Maya Lockett out of rotation. So floor captain Starkweather went over to ask for clarification. And so she's explaining that she needs to be a little further over so there's not an overlap situation.
Pass up by Olivia Chilson, pass by Izzy, and free ball over by Maya. Is set up to the middle, which is free balled over. Set by Izzy, hit by Mare. And it is a kill.
Tied ball game here.
Natalie is going in for Maya Lockett.
Nice serve. Olivia just has to be patient on that so she doesn't get called for an overreach.
Yeah. Served by Natalie Cleveland. Which is dug by Troy and hit over. Is dug by Natalie Cleveland, who set Izzy set and Meredith pushed it over, but Meredith just pushed it back. Hit by Troy and in. It was a kill.
That initially looked like it was going to go long, but then it kind of died and just went shroom.
Yeah.
Dove right down.
Jelena Young is being taken out, and 38 is going in. Kaylee Aries.
Score is 21-21 here. You can feel the tension rising. Dug by Cleveland.
By Natalie, pass by Emily, and free by Mare that didn't quite go over.
Sorry, I just love tight games and you get the crowd into it. And timeout by Coach Zahusky. Trying to settle things and get a plan here. As the score is 21-22, this time Troy is ahead. And so it's made for a little bit of tenseness here. So as I was saying, this Saturday you have the beginning of district play. I believe it's Saturday that they start district play here. If it's not Saturday, it's Tuesday, depending on the number of teams that go in. But many of the teams that are in District 4 are not volleyball teams, and just because you're a certain size in one team, in one sport, doesn't mean you're going to be the same size in another. So you have the Athens Wildcats. I don't believe Bloomsburg has a team this year. Canton Warriors, Kawanisky Valley, Galton, Jersey Shore. Does Hughesville have a team now? I know we're seeing more and more. Yeah, well, most of them don't have volleyball. They have field hockey, but it's nice to see that league starting to grow. Nice follow by Cleveland. Oh, no. And so you see that. Wellsboro's got to regroup here as they go for this next point. I'll finish that list here in just a minute.
Served by 38 on Troy. And it is out.
Not a time to miss a serve. So like Loyalsock, was this their first year or is this their second or third? This is their first year.
Yeah.
So their first year. Lourdes has had one forever.
Served over by Maddie Bordas, which is set up by Troy, and dug by Lexi, set by Maddie Bordas, and hit by Olivia Chilson, which is a kill.
There's Troy is thinking that it was outside the antenna. Coach Zahusky said, "I think it was out." The referee is saying,
I'd say it was out.
It's a point to Troy, which gives them set point. So, Coach Zahusky saying, "Yeah, I think it was outside the antenna." So, I like sportsmanship.
Maya is going in for Natalie Cleveland on Wellsboro.
Okay, so that kind of makes a little pause as you see substitutes going on here.
Served by number 33 on Troy. It's passed by Emily Starkweather, close in the net, and Troy won that set.
Okay, you go ahead and go on down for the team huddle. Thanks. Okay, Emma's going down to join the ladies and give some inspiration pep talk. But in the meantime, that was a 25-22 in favor of Troy there as that set goes. And that one's a tough one. So they're going over to help her get down the thing. So one of the things that the girls have really, truly appreciated is the coaching staff and the fact that there's such diversity among them. Coach Warner, volunteer as she is, has been given some leeway too with Coach Zahusky as she comes in with player experience and not just at the high school level but the collegiate level as well. So it's nice to see her giving back as well as one of our teachers here in the elementary schools, loving it. Let's see. Where was I at? Recognize that this is the last home match possibly for both of these ladies or both of these teams, I believe, for the season. So this is kind of one of those neither team wants to end with that loss. So they're working hard to come up with the big win. As I was saying, there are a number of teams in District 4 PIAA, but when it comes to volleyball, volleyball has usually been a northern tier sport, and you don't see it as much in the southern tier, but it is a growing sport. And just as we were saying earlier, we're starting to see that Lycoming County, not Valley, Lycoming County has started to increase the number of teams with volleyball. So you have Jersey Shore that had kind of gotten the ball rolling down there, and then you had Williamsport that really in their fourth year, I kept saying third when they were here in the gym, but it's fourth year, have really, you've seen made headway. And then they had, I think they said the other night, was it South Williamsport that they played? They're in their first or second year. And so you're seeing this sport grow. But you have Wyalusing, like I said, Williamsport, Williamson, Wellsboro, Troy, Towanda. I don't know if Sullivan County added a team this year. For some reason, I feel like they did, but I don't know. But yeah, if they did. South Williamsport, Shamokin has one. Sayre, Northeast Bradford, North Penn Mansfield, who won the league. North Penn Liberty, who won the league this year. North Penn Mansfield plays with North Penn Liberty. I feel like Milton did too. Lourdes, and then I think I covered everything else. As I said before, just because you are a double in this sport doesn't mean you're going to be a double in basketball. It's going to vary, and so I know last year Wellsboro plays against North Penn Liberty in districts for volleyball because the three schools play together. whereas in basketball you have separate teams. And so they are considered a smaller school at that point in time. So just realize that it's not the same from each sport. So when you see the brackets that come out tomorrow, it's usually because of they're evaluated on the number of schools within that actually have schools that participate. So back at it. First up here, we have Starkweather, who spikes the ball. Passes the ball. Wellsboro sets it up. Servatius spikes it down the line and is able to draw the point. So point for Wellsboro. Bordas is going back to serve here. Emma has done a great job, and I appreciate that she came and did this with us tonight. I know she wishes she was playing instead, so she's going to go down and sit on the bench for the remainder of the game, I think. She overpassed there by Troy. Free ball by Wellsboro. Back row hit by Troy. Outside set. Cross court hit by Servatius. Outside hit by number 20. Dug by Starkweather. Hit by Logston. It is popped up by number 6. Free ball over. Bordas is out, so Urena steps up. A push by Servatius. It's overpassed, so Servatius hits it again. And that lefty, she's able to go down the line even though her body was angled, and it pulls the point, so she has a kill. Bordas serves again, and it is handled by Cole. Block is up, and it is down. So point again to Wellsboro. Bordas serves again. Stahl sets back Cole. Cole goes deep, but Smith is there. We have a middle hit coming, and Logston is dug up there. Taking the first, getting it to Urena. You have Logston hitting it again. Little communication. Number 20 hits it. Smith passes it. It is a tip over. She doesn't use that very often, which is good. That's why it becomes a little more deadly and effective. Logston hits it. It is blocked back at her, but she digs it, goes over. There is a tip. Starkweather's ready. Set up to Logston, who goes to hit it, and it doesn't make the net. So it's hard with Emma out as she's usually kind of their go-to outside hitter so that it mixes it up. And we see that now Logston's stepping up as the second leading hitter on the team. Down the line, Smith gets her hand on it as she decides it's going to be in. Very nice hustle. Oh, and it's just short of the net, but very beautiful hustle by both Starkweather and Bordas as they try to get the ball there. Jackson's serve is attempted to be picked up by Smith as it goes a whole lot shorter than anticipated, but it's just out of the hands of Servatius. Tied score here at 3 apiece. Serve handled by Starkweather. A little miscommunication. Smith free balls it over. It is handled by Troy. Tight set. Just over Logston's outstretched arms. Logston hits that downtown. Woo! She hit straight down on top of that ball. The girls got timing. Love it. In for the game is Williams for number 20, Jackson. Servatius is back to serve. You see Troy there. It's a unique lineup, but it's a 4-man serve receive, 4-person serve receive, with the idea of it just helps cover a few more gaps. Nice approach by out of the back row there. Wellsboro digs it up. Logston hits it, and it is passed out of bounds, so that gives her a big kill. Number 33 there, Madison Vargas, did a beautiful back row attempt. You have a serve there again to number 27. Vargas is hitting out of the back row. Starkweather's hit is dug up by number 27. Back row push by 38. There is a dig. It's got to go over, and it does because it went off Smith's head. There is a tip shot, and it is controlled by Logston and Urena. The two of them make quite the force on that wall there. Servatius continues to serve. It goes down the line this time. Cole handles it. It's an attempted tip. It was hit back over. Attempted tip again. Logston handles it again. Pass by Bordis, but Urena's ready. Logston hits it. It's over. It is handled. It is tipped. It is dug. Here we go. Outside hit by Cole. Oh, off the side of the block as she took a little power off of it to get it around the block, and it finds the floor, so it's effective. Coming into the game is both number 56 and number 10. 10 is Young in for 38, and 56 is Newcomb for number 13, Josie Carrick. The cross-court serve. Starkweather takes it over, and it becomes reality that it is inbounds, and she is unable to pick it up. She's had a beautiful defensive game, so hopefully these guys get a little pep in their step and pull this out again. Pass to Bordis, outside set. Nice approach and a jump reach. It is dug up, though, by Troy. Cross court, and this time it is out of bounds. Back into the game is Lockett. Back to serve is Logston. And we have a couple of mishandlings, and it results in a point off of that serve of Logston. Top spinning serve. Nice hustle over. They move the chair so she can get back up. I'm looking to see if she's okay. I think she hurt her leg, maybe not. Number 27, Tira Williams, is hustling back up. Her feet came out from underneath her as she slid. So Logston serves short. Urena handles it. It's over. It's pushed immediately back over. Logston wasn't quite ready. It is going to see, we are going to see, I shouldn't say it. Bree Smith comes back in, and into the game is number 2, Alyssa Johnson, for number 4 to serve. Number 2 serves the ball. Servatius takes it to the line and calls it out. Brownlee back in, as is Stahl. While we have a little pause in action, I told Miss Maddie Callahan I'd give her a shout out for her unconditional support of her friends and her great posters. It's inspired others to have posters. Loving it. So you have a little bit of a tip there by number 33. It's effective in that you have a reach by the front line, even though the back line was running up to pick it up. Rachel Jackson's in for number 27, Tyra Williams. Cole's serve is low, driving. Servatius picks it up. Urena overran it a bit and tried to adjust it, but it ends up a little tight. Brownlee couldn't use it. Short serve, Lockett gets it up. Urena sets outside to Brownlee. Brownlee roll shots it, dug by Cole. Roll shot there by number 20, picked up by Starkweather. Middle hit to Lockett. Scramble, picked up by Servatius. Urena has it outside to Starkweather, but Starkweather hits it into the net. Cole's top spinning serve, a little overpass there. Hand goes up by Urena for one-handed block. It goes and rolls down the net and lands on this side. Low driving serve. Urena just got her hands up defensively, and as a result, it doesn't make it over as no one is able to pick it up. Troy has gone ahead by 1, and so Coach the Husky is going to take a timeout, try to help the ladies regroup, gather their breath, and give them a few words of wisdom on let's make some adjustments. Let's get this done here tonight. Okay. Whew. Oh, as I said earlier, tomorrow night is the big football game. I know there's supposed to be weather, but as far as I know, we're having the big football game tomorrow night. I believe it's in Bloss. And we want to bring Morty home, so hope to see you there. Pay attention if for some reason they should change it. Somebody had said something they heard about maybe Saturday night, because Saturday afternoon is a district soccer playoff down in Loyalsock. Cole serves. Brownlee handles it. Set to the middle. Lockett hits it. You have Cole ready. Middle set there to number 10, who finds the back corner, and it is good. So a kill for Jelena Young. Pass up there by Servatius. Floor spike down the line by Brownlee, which ends this run of points, bringing it back within 1. Into the game comes Olivia Chilson as Olivia Servatius takes the seat. Deep serve by Starkweather. Starkweather passes to Urena, set to the middle. Lockett hits it. It is over. Brownlee hits it back at them. There is a flurry. Urena thinks it's out. Smith dives after it. It turned out to be in, and so the point goes to Troy. Into the game is number 38 and number 13. So 38 is Kaylee Ayers, and 13 is Josie Carrick. Little shuffle there on her serve, and she hits it short, and as a result ends up being an ace. Top spinning serve, pretty pass. Brownlee almost goes under the set, but she adjusts. Brownlee in her transition picks it up. Starkweather helps. Lockett's there to tip it. There is a dig. It is over. And the ball gets just under the arm of Lockett, and a point to Troy. Hands up with Olivia Chilson. It is a free ball by Brownlee. Back row attack by Cole, dug by Smith. Middle hit. Off the block, but dug up by number 4. 33 gives an assist as the set. You have 16 digging it. Brownlee does a beautiful approach and swings well, but it catches the tape and falls on Wellsboro's side. So the margin grows to 16 for Troy. Margin's 5. The points grow to 16. Or back to 4. Smith back to serve. Her serve is picked up by Cole, set by number 33 down the line, poked up by Logston. Another big block. Smith digs it up. Urena sets. Brownlee hits it over free ball. Finds the Troy a little out of sorts. 4 hits by Troy. Ball passes back to Smith. And so that is another point, 13-16. Madison Vargas, nice little setter there. Beautiful serve, catches the top of the tape. Wellsboro's not quite ready. Good hustle. Brownlee tries to catch herself before she travels past and then has to take it back around. I know at one point in time they were going to let that continuation go, but it must be they undid that a few years ago. Little miscommunication there between setter and hitter, and so there's a little play at the net. Starkweather sets it up. Urena goes to set it. Logston tips it. Overpass. She hits it, but dug up by Cole. Passed up by Urena. Olivia Chilson helps, and oh my! Nice hit and dug by Cole. And Brownlee hits it again right at Cole, who's digging everything up. Starkweather gets it to Urena, who gets it to Logston, who tips it to the middle. This time 33 handles it, set back by 4. Dug up off the block. Brownlee helps. Push shot by Urena. 4 sets it to the middle. 13 hits it off the block. Starkweather is able to dig it. Urena sets Logston, who finally finds the floor. And number 33, Madison Vargas, is upset. She's saying that it's a hook shot and therefore it shouldn't count. So she's going over and talking as the floor captain to referee Loptoski, who's saying that it is legal because she's not hooking it and holding it in her hand. Number 8, Bordas back to serve, but it's passed off of Cole. There is a big block. It hits off the outside net from the antennas, so it's a dead ball. You can't play it off. The Wellsboro fans are starting to get back into it. It is a 2-point margin now, and Troy is taking a time out. Woo! Lots to do. I'm out of water. So, here it is, 2-point ball game. We are in a best of 5. It is to 25 this set. If Troy wins this, we'll go to a third match, which is to 15. I know in coaching, talking to Coach Jeff Sahusky, he's like, we've had so many 5 sets that we've just not been able to close out. So hopefully they'll close it out here in the 4th and not get into their heads. And if so, they're just ready to end the season with this big win. So, you have the teams down there, each having their little powwows with specifics on how to adjust and to fix things. And back to the floor. Each team has taken a timeout, so each team has 1 timeout remaining. Bordas' serve goes deep, but it's handled by 38. 6 gets it to number 4. Puts it over. Bordas is out, but Urena's right there. Logston goes to hits deep, handled by 38. Tip attempt by number 4, but it does not go over the net. So Stahl had the right idea, but it's a little bit short. Handled by number 38, Ayers. On that serve, that is legal. You're allowed a multiple contact on that initial serve. I hear some of the Wellsboro fans going, that's multiple, but that is legal. And so you're seeing Bordas goes even deeper on 38. Cole hits out of the back row. It's off a couple of hands. It's got to go this time. And so Bordas takes it over. 33 handles it, calls for the ball. She gets a back row hit, dug by Smith, who gets it right to Bordas. Logston's ready. She goes down on it. And they're going to call Logston for over the net because you're allowed to play, and she was early. And so, therefore, she has to let them have it on the 3rd contact. She can go over and stop that, but not on the 2nd, as it was attempted to being set. It's hard as a middle hitter when you know the anticipation there. Set up by Bordas. Logston hits it downtown, but this time picked up by 38. Cole roll shots it. Bree Smith picks it up. Bordas gets it high to Chilson, who hits it. Number 20 digs it. Outside hit to Cole, who power tips it, but Bordas is there and picks it up. So they go to hit it. Smith picks up Cole's shot that time. Middle hit. Chilson calls her off and says, I got this. It is a push that goes deep. Smith picks it up again. You have Logston, who is able to finally terminate that play to tie up this game at 18 apiece. Coming back into the game is number 27 for number 20 and number 2 for number 9. Olivia Servatius back to serve. That lefty serve down the line, handled by number 27. Cole is a ready, dug by Smith, assisted by Bordas, back over by Smith. Back row hit by Vargas. Vargas goes off the hands of 22, and in doing so, they're talking to the back row as far as just to be aware that if she's going to do that, that come up a little bit and be aware of the back row hit. So, score is back to Troy being 1 point up. You have number 56, Lexi Newcomb, back to serve. Starkweather passes that out, gets the pass right back, and she is able to terminate that play as well. Point to Wellsboro, tied up at 19 here. Back into the game is Lockett for libero Smith. Logston serve, top spinning, dug by Cole, I should say passed by Cole, not dug. And then Bordas is out of the mix, so Urena steps up. Lockett goes to hit it, but her hand comes under the ball going long. And so back into the game is Bree Smith for Logston, and into the game is number 2, Alyssa Johnson for number 4, Taylin Stahl. Short serve, Servatius stretches for it. Urena gets it. Starkweather says, I'll take free ball. 33 jump sets outside to Cole. It is just long, and there is no touch, so it is Wellsboro's ball. Into the game is Meredith Brownlee. And for Troy, you have number 4, Stahl, back in for Johnson. Urena's serve goes to that middle position, but you have 27 who's ready for it. Just over the block, and so you have down the line push by Starkweather. Libero has to chase after it. 27 pushes. Urena's out. So Lockett pushes it over, tip back over, set up, tip over. Starkweather tries to settle it down. It's a little tight. Servatius tries to settle it down a little tight, and it ends up being Troy's ball. They're up by 1. Cole back to serve, and this is where they got a flurry of serves last time. Flurry of points last time is off this serve. Into the game is number 20, Rachel Jackson, for number 27, Tyra Williams. Meredith Cole serve this time, top spinning. Servatius takes it up. Smith goes to help. You have Brownlee who pushes it. A middle hit by number 10 off the hands of Lockett. Outside set. Starkweather gets it. It is dug up. There's an attempt. Lockett goes right back over with it, and there's a point for Wellsboro. Woo! What a game. 21-21. Into the game is Olivia for Olivia. Chilson for Servatius. Starkweather serves. Top spinning to number 3. Back set here to the back line. It's just in front of the 10-foot line. And so she can't jump, so she just tips it over the block. And you saw the scramble by Wellsboro, putting Troy back up by 1. Back into the game is Ayers. And coming in now is number 13, Josie Carrick, for number 56, Lexi Newcomb. Top spin serve handled beautifully by Starkweather. Roll shot by Brownlee. Outside set. Urena handles it. It is help to, oh my goodness gracious. Help to Chilson, who gets the assist to Brownlee's pound that she just went up. Troy called it out. Wellsboro called it in, and there is a yellow card being issued at this time. to somebody. I'm not sure who, but there was a yellow card issued to Troy's team, which means it is a warning. And the warning is I believe number 6, Meredith Cole. Smith's serve goes into the net, so it results in a point. So at 23-22, Troy goes back in the lead. Nice serve by number 33, set to the middle. Chilson takes it deep. It is picked up by 38. 33 gets it to 20. Excuse me, gets it to 6. 6 hit it just out, so we're back tied at 23-23. Into serve is going to be Maddie Bordas. Beautiful serve. 38, push it right to the setter. Back row to number 6. It is off the arms. Nice hustle by Bree Smith. Starkweather is going to push it right over. I should say pass it over. Push by 33 back to where Smith is at. Bordas runs back and gets it. Free ball to the back corner. So 38 plays it up. Again, a roll shot by number 6 by Cole. 16 digs it. Back set by Logsdon. Long hit goes out of bounds, giving set and match point to Wellsboro. Whew. Low driving serve, handled by Cole. Push by number 33, Vargas. Handled up by Starkweather to Logsdon, who hits that ball. It's over. Starkweather picks it up. She was ready. And it is still up and good. Starkweather sets it up. It's going outside to Chilson, who hits it deep. And it goes out long, so it is 24-24. Whew. This is one of those games. Both teams have to be watching substitutes, number of substitutes. Bree Smith picks it up. Bordas goes to hit it over because she hadn't used it very much, and it ends up not making the net. So it is a timeout at 25-24 by Wellsboro. Whew. Man, the intensity. This is the time period that you want your girls to play to win. You can't play not to lose, because then we end up going cautious. So if they're trying aggressive things, they're trying things to win. So recognize that with aggressive play comes errors, and that's what's going to happen from time to time. Last minute kinds of things here. What do we have statistics-wise? Again, I'm like really like impressed with the 105 digs by Emily Starkweather. And then followed up there is Olivia Servatius, who has 90 digs. Very, very impressive. So back to game play. Here's the serve. Starkweather passes it, set to Logsdon, who hits the ball, and it goes long. I think that's her first miss this evening, long. And so as a result, you're going to see us go into a 5th game, and with that 5th game, it is a game to 15 points, win by 2. And so there was just some jabbering back and forth by some of the crowd and some of the crowd and some of the players on this side, and so I see that there may be the game manager getting involved here. So it's one thing to have fun, it's another thing to be unsportsmanlike. So I think that's what both teams want to keep this sportsmanlike. So it appears that Troy has won the serve. Okay. Just some statistics here as far as defensive stats. Okay. Sets played, you have, I'm seeing the most played by Emily Starkweather was 78. All others were 77 on down. It looks like there was a team total of 78. As far as blocks go, as I said earlier, Paige Logston has 82. And then she's kind of the one that dominates. And then after that, Lexi Urena and Emily Starkweather have the next most. As far as digs, Emily Starkweather has 105. Next would be Olivia Servatius, and finally would be Bree Smith with 81. As far as ball handling, that would be any time that you have sets for the assists. And with that ball handling, there were 856 attempts of ball handling by Maddie Bordas, and 283 of them result in kills. Lexi Urena has 125 attempts with 33 kills. And Emma Owlett has 45 assists, and 42 goes to Olivia Servatius. Now, realize that a kill is what gives the assist, so it's the hands that put the ball into the person who is going to terminate the ball that gets the assist. So not all the time is it your setter, but it should be your setter if you're passing very, very well. As far as service attempts, as I said before, you have Emily Starkweather with 299 attempts. She has 167 points on the year with 27 aces. Maddie Bordas has 338 attempts with 30 aces and 194 points. And the third, okay, so Maddie was actually first, Emily second, and it appears that, oh, nope, sorry. Let's see, 194, 167, 106 would be Olivia Servatius with 106 points on the season. So it's nice seeing things work around. It means your team is kind of balanced all the way around. But you want to also see that they are getting the job done. So let's see if they can get the job done here this fifth game, as we have had a very entertaining and engaging game this evening. And so without further ado, we are back to the fifth set. Game to 15, win by 2. Up, Vargas serves. Starkweather hands it up. Urena helps her out. It goes deep by Servatius. Set to number 13, tip to Urena. So Bordas goes to set outside. It is a hit dug by number, I think that's 38 back there. 33 Vargas hits it to Urena. Bordas hits it, and Logston goes to hit it. It is off the block, and so Starkweather takes it over. Vargas gets the set. Oh, nope. Cole gets the set back, but Vargas passed it. Starkweather digs it. It is a tip shot by Servatius, picked up by 33. Outside hit to number 20, dug by Smith. It is an overpass, but at the net is the hands of Logston, and the tip is going to go in favor of Wellsboro. Bordas back to serve. You have an overpass, and so they carefully go up. It is handled by Troy. Free ball here coming to Wellsboro, but it goes out of bounds. And so it is tied up 1-1. Serve goes deep. Starkweather gets the ball to Bordas, who sets to Logston, who tries to walk the line but ends up in the net. That was a very quick set. I'd love to see them work that stuff out very, very consistently for next year. They have nice chemistry together. Number 20 serves, and it goes just over the head of Bree Smith, who called it out, but it hits the back line. So it is 3-1 in favor of Troy. Ball goes down to Starkweather, who gets it to Bordas. Bordas stays below the net. That's what the motion by the hand of the referee. It is an attempted back row hit by number 33, and it doesn't make the net. And so coming into the game is number 27. I put my statistics sheet here in the wrong spot, so now I got to dig it out of my pile. And back to serve is Servatius. There it is. Handled by Troy, back row free ball by Vargas, picked up by Bordas, set by Urena DeLogston, who it goes off the hands of the outstretched hands of Tyra Williams. Olivia Servatius hits down the line there, serves down the line. A nice little swing hit there to Cole, who was ready to hit that hit, and she went down the line and finds it off the hands of the block. Coming into the game is number 28, Alexis Bellinger. For number 13, Josie Carrick, and number 10 for number 38. So Jelena Young. Serve goes cross court off of the arms of Servatius. Score is 5-3, Troy. Second serve to Bellinger. Goes long, and they all yell out, and Smith ducks to get out of the way. Into the game comes Lockett for the libero, Smith. Logston serve, oh no, finds the net. Back into the game is Smith. This is the third match in 3 nights for Wellsboro. Serve down the line. Nice hit by Starkweather, and she gets the point. Into the game comes Brownlee for Bordas, narrowing the margin to 1. Served to number 27. It is back set. Cole tips it over. Oh no. Starkweather attempts to tip it over. It comes out of her fingers, and it is a lift because it really wasn't an attempted set. So coming into the game is number 20, Rachel Jackson, for number 27, Tyra Williams. Cole's going back to serve here. Wellsboro's in their 3-man receive set. Servatius takes it. Urena gets it. Brownlee hits it off the arms of number 3, Caitlin Ensminger. Olivia Chilson in for Olivia Servatius. Starkweather serve causes a scramble. It is good, but Starkweather's ready, handles that free ball. It is a hit by Brownlee going through the block, no protection behind, and it finds the floor to tie up this game at 7. Starkweather serve is shorter this time. Number 3 handles it. Tip by number 33, dug up by Starkweather. It goes short there for Urena and out of bounds, so Wellsboro takes the lead at 8-7. There's a timeout taken by Troy. First timeout of this 5th set. I'm trying to think if there's anybody else that I missed giving a shout out to here this evening. If I did, I am terribly sorry. We could not do this without all of our community support. We want to thank both Dr. Freeman and wish her well in her retirement coming up, and the school board for allowing these opportunities. And again, thank you, a big shout out to Blue Ridge Cable for working with the school to set up all of our remote feeds, and our tech crew, Shane Cleveland and more, for like really kind of being the troubleshooters. I know Shane's always busy trying to make sure everybody's lined up and ready to do these productions. So truly, truly, truly thank you to everybody who gives of their time. We truly appreciate it. Starkweather goes to serve. It is passed up, pushed by Cole, handled by Starkweather, free by Lockett, who goes right down to number 3. Set to Vargas, middle hit, goes long by number 10, Jelena Young. It was a great attempt. She needs you to snap that hand down, and that's just what the coach is saying. Fingers over the top, not under it. I'm getting dry here. Starkweather's serve ends up in a tip off the hands of Chilson, I think it was. Maybe Lockett. It is a roll shot by Lockett, pushed over by Chilson. Oh no, we have a flurry, and it hits on the floor. And Vargas's head goes back as she realizes it lands in just as she thought it was going out. Coach of the Huskies like, settle, trying to get the girls settled. So Starkweather is down there, serving again. It goes down the middle, 3, gets it to Vargas, who sets behind her. It's off the block, and it is a big point, as it is 11-7 at this time. Big block there. Good job, Lockett. Noise is picking up again. And off the side arms on that serve. Starkweather's back to serve again. Troy takes their second and final timeout here in this 5th set, as Wellsboro has a 5-point lead, but never settle, because we know that in the game of rally scoring, things turn around so quickly. So they got to keep pressing and be ready for anything and everything. Excuse me. I want to thank you all for listening to my constant voice. Thank you to also our athletic director, Mr. Matt Rendos. Thank you so very much for your encouragement, as well as doing all that you do for our school. I know it makes for a very busy lifestyle. And we'd be remiss if we didn't give a shout out to Coach D, who's been filling in for our strength coach, as I know he keeps trying to retire from that position, but he keeps helping our students, and so our weight room program's awesome as a result. Starkweather goes deep this time. It's off the fingertips of number 3. That's still legal. Anything goes usually on that first. Urena gets it outside to Brownlee, who was already on her way in, and so she has to adjust. Dug up and over, handled by Cole, who wasn't sure if it was in or out. Number 4 hits it. Starkweather this time gets it right to Urena wants it. She brings Brownlee in, but it goes long this time. So back to Troy here, as number 28 comes back in the game for the libero, but then substitutes out for number 13. I got to stop shuffling my papers. There it is. Number 13, Josie Carrick, who... And then back to serve is going to be Kaylee Ayers. Kaylee, probably. A deep serve goes out. Point to Wellsboro, 13-8. Smith back to serve. Deep serve handled by Cole. Right back at her to take that deep ball. Starkweather digs it up. Urena pushes it out to Brownlee, who finds the outside of the line. And Reagan's right over there watching it, and so is Coach is referee Pete Lepetoski. He's nodding his head yes because he's watching right down that line. Smith for game match point here. Ball is high, set is over. Brownlee sets it up. Starkweather gets it right back. There is a push over the top, but number 4 is ready. Vargas sets the middle. It is up, dug by Urena. Servatius helps. Logston hits it down. Dug up by number 4. Cole is going to roll shot it, but it doesn't make the net. Point to Wellsboro, and they finally get that game 5, which is a beautiful way, yes, I said beautiful, to finish this season as they finally overcame that 5th game issue. So it is good to have that big win. And so both teams, again, say good game to each other. It was an enjoyable match by both teams, very enjoyable to watch the ladies here grow and develop this season. Thank you so very much. I wish you all well. We will see you for our next seasons, which will be here before we know it, of basketball and wrestling. And of course, swim is there, but I don't know if we televise any of those. And so without further ado, on behalf of Shane and Riley, who are in the booth this evening, and myself, Jody Niver, we wish you well, and we hope to see you watching the district games and see you again next year when we hit volleyball action again. Thank you.